might be too dusty. I don't see them. Oh, that's fear. Hold on.
Quiet that dog before I quiet it for you!
Hey, Felix. Find who? Yeah, and then I was told to fuck off, so I was like, alright, fine, let them die. Yeah. Felix, who owns the blacksmith here? I have a question. Is there any possible way that you could hire me on so I can help Thane work at the blacksmith in Strawberry. Because he was told that he's not allowed to own the blacksmith right now because there's too many blacksmiths around. So it works underneath Mr. What's-his-face out of Blackwater. And I've been trying to talk to him about, getting hired on, but he's never around because apparently he just doesn't exist. That way I could possibly help him out with stuffs and things. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Felix. Could you, teach me about the blacksmith stuff? I heard that he had killed a doctor. Someone said her name was Alice. Grace. Oh, Miss Collins. She was the one that gave me her... Hold on. Let me look at my little bookie. Oh, no, that was Chloe Davis. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, Grace Collins was the one that gave me her telegram. It told me if I ever wanted to hang out or... She was being real flirty. But that was Chloe Davis. Okay, never mind. This stuff. Okay. Is there anything that you need made, maybe, that I could... Oh, you guys make flasks? Ooh, that actually might be useful. Okay, I mean, I'll go look and see if anything needs made. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember most of what you just said, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Thank you again, Mr. Felix. You be safe. Hopefully you can help.
for the families though. So you know, like, do I need to take it off? Would you feel better if I took it off? Ooh, are you okay? Try jumping. Okay.
Felix. Hey. Yeah. I sent you. I sent you a telegram, and I've been. Well, a couple now, but I I need someone to talk to. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit left in the dark, Felix. Just found out that Grace is going to have a funeral here in Rhodes from a poster. Uh, just saw a poster about it. No one's talking to me about anything about her. Nah, feeling so left in the dark. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't gotten anything since that day. Rupert Quinn was their lawyer. Haven't been able to find him either. Just ran into you by chance in Rhodes. please. It's fine by me if she requested it. I didn't know. If you don't mind. Yeah. I believe they would. I believe they were trying to sort that out recently, from what I've heard. So, what exactly would I have to choose from? Mm-hmm. Okay, I know my decision. I don't know why no one would tell me about a funeral. Want to be involved in it? Do. Yeah. T-E-A. I sent him a telegram hours ago. I heard that he was around today. Thank you, Felix. I'm sorry for just unloading like that as soon as I saw you. Just don't understand anything. Okay. understand. That ring that's in her will, I have it on me. To be honest, I was just a little worried that her ex might be causing trouble. I don't know. For some reason, he hates me. Thank you. Yeah. Been worried about having a gun to my back for the past forever. Ever since he made that threat to Grace. But Felix, I really do appreciate you talking to me like this. And I am sorry for being so emotional. And I don't want to make you feel. I don't want to make you feel bad or anything. It's just don't know what I'm really saying. Yeah. My telegram Miss Amelia. She said she was willing to talk to me. Honestly, I have no idea, but I'm trying. But you've helped me calm down, and thank you.
Yes. Good. No, I got Dottie again today. Everyone keeps calling me Dottie, so... Well, she had the same hairdo as me for 2 days, and weeks later. So we'll see if this one's different or not. Oh shit! My balance seems to be off. Also, I still haven't heard from my friend. Okay. But I mean, usually around a lot more. But I'm probably tomorrow. I don't know. I just didn't want you to think I was holding out on you. Because you know the minute. Okay. Thank you, I trust you. Is there anyone in Rhodes? Is Everly awake? Yeah, but she's been asleep for a lot, I feel like. You guys alright? Well, let me know if there's anything I can do. I don't want to pry. Hmm? What? Imaginary friend named Benny? Alright. Don't go to Strawberry, it's Headache Central, even if there's no one there. Yep. It's fucked up. I have no idea. It's like, it took me 5 headaches to fucking get my horse out of fucking stable. It's dumb. Oh, I got eaten by 5 wolves today when I was coming home from... I woke up in Libertalia again. Bought a case of rum yesterday. And, um, I was coming home on the tall train bridge. 5 wolves fucking start running towards me. I can't move because my horse is shitting. And they knocked me down. I got bit twice on my arm. And I shot them all off the bridge, which kind of worked out. My horse is gone. I'm like, well, fuck me. I'm almost dead. And finally came back. Again, there's no doctor in Strawberry, so I come down to Blackwater. I shit you not, I cross the fucking river. I see a man laying in the field. Next thing I know, I'm laying in the field because a cougar attacked me. Yep, I had to get my second rabies shot today. Yep, don't shoot him now. It's a deputy's job. Oh, I wish they were here. Yep. Well, I mean, I understand. Yeah, fuck that. Use a bow. Forgot to send a message.
And I get the odd telegram saying on my way.
Ew. You really want to know? Can you know?
I don't care.
Show him.
Oh. Yes,
She said yes.
I did.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you believe that? Oh my, what does that
alright.
mean? Oh my goodness. Well, shit. Well, yeah, I think we need to talk about that. I've never been married, so I don't know. It's the first time for both of us. Yeah, I can't read very well. You got
Hmm?
you got that sorted, right? You can look see if everything's supposed to be how it is.
Yes, I can read.
All right, well, wonderful. Good. Yeah, and it went
So we
completely
should-
problem free. You know, we rented a boat and
It didn't, you know,
it didn't sink.
it didn't sink or anything, and we didn't drown, and then
It's not like I dropped
Yeah.
the ring on the
That's-
floor and then that
and it shattered
completely
the
smashed the
boat,
boat.
yeah,
That didn't happen.
that didn't happen. We didn't drown out in the middle of the lake and then
Nope.
wash up on shore and have a strange man look at us. Yep,
And laugh and then
and laugh
disappear
and then
in thin
disappear
air.
in thin air. It's crazy. Craziest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
none of
didn't
that
happen.
happened. Everything
Yeah.
went smoothly. Yeah?
Oh, what the hell? Motherfucker just
Go.
he's stealing that guy.
Well, go.
Well, I don't got fucking no
That-
weapon.
That's a woman.
Doesn't make it okay?
Oh, you said guy, and I'm correcting you.
Pardon?
All right.
Stealing that guy. That's a woman.
Yeah, it's just foreplay. Don't worry about
Oh, my favorite.
Oh,
Oh, they do
Hey.
what we do.
yeah, they do. Oh, it's just foreplay. I like that.
Only if you tied me up like that, I'd kill you. So.
Yeah, you would. I know you would.
Oh.
it. Felix?
One
how
of
you
them, you
doing?
will.
All right.
How you doing?
Have a good one, Felix.
All right,
Look.
see you, Felix.
I captured a girlfriend,
It's
a
the
wild
way-
one, the nature. I'll domesticate this one.
Wow.
Yes. Oh yes, I'll see you around. Hey, that reminds me. We gotta play some poker later.
He never says no.
Do you think I should get cleaned up
What's going
for
on?
tomorrow? At this barber shop around the corner here. Shave this beard for tomorrow. The other way. Never been this clean. I've always had a stubble. This is okay. Thank you. We we have one just like this in our apartment.
Oh, now there's somebody else. 1 second.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Step outside.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, mate.
What? What?
Do you remember that
That's right.
scream?
No.
You
I
remember-
don't talk about that ever.
I think I should telegram some people as well, let them know just in case they missed the posters.
That scream was something else.
Okay.
I have not.
I haven't.
Yeah, that was one. This is the night you were calling.
On your engagement.
Vince told me.
Yes, it did. Why didn't you tell me about it?
It just happened last night.
Oh. Oh. That's why you disappeared.
Yes, that is why we disappeared. Yes, that is exactly why we disappeared.
Well, I'm working on your product, alright? 100% natural. I think you guys will like it.
I'm afraid what you're about to say.
Lynn.
Sir, do you know where I can find a weaponsmith? All right, thank you. Hmm. Hmm.
Get your little ass back here, sir.
Who are you
I'm
talking to?
I'm talking to you. Did you
Hmm?
speak to me like that? What's your name?
Boy who soars.
Sorry?
Oh, wait, didn't we
Boy
meet
who
not too
soars.
long ago?
I know, weren't we just at the camp the other day?
What do you mean?
Well, no, isn't this you Comanche, right?
Is he
Yeah,
Comanche?
yes.
Yes, I met
Oh,
this man
okay.
in the plains a
Yeah,
little while
no.
back.
Let us go, brother.
Yes, I'll see you later.
I've been telegramming a lot of people, Felix. I need my other book. It's on my horse. I'm almost done, Felix. think that's all. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. Gonna wait for him to get back. Okay.
Hey, Felix.
Hey there. Alright, since Dottie isn't around, we're gonna go hunt down Rupert.
Okay.
At the same time, I don't know where Rupert would be.
I usually see him in Armadillo.
Kind of what I figured. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? No, here's the safe. Alright. Since Dottie isn't around, I'm going to put these herbs in the bank. And then we'll roll down to Armadillo.
They just wanted food.
Jesus!
Oh yeah, that happened to me a lot. Not a reminder, I suppose.
Hmm?
That happened to me a lot. Whenever I was riding with Grace, it was funny.
Tell me some other funny memories you have.
It's hard to say. I didn't even think about that until you fell off the horse. That was good.
I could do it again if you like.
It would hurt you.
But at least you bring a smile to your face.
Yeah. That was...
And that guy's carrying a deer into town. I guess he doesn't know that you can skin it.
Maybe not. Me and Grace just like a week ago, we borrowed a rowboat and ran out into the lake, and it was so beautiful. The sun was rising, and she went fishing. We had a lot of good times on that boat. Oh,
I've actually
I'm
only
tearing
been on a
up a
boat
little
one
bit.
time.
I'm happy.
There you go.
Finally something good, huh?
Yeah, that's what Grace would have wanted. She want to see you smiling.
Oh, I've seen those beautiful blue eyes staring at me. Milkweed.
Yeah, Miss Dottie uses them in her flowers. It's hard to get people to bring them to her, so when I'm out and about, I try and get her hummingbird sage, creeping thyme, and milkweed.
I might still have some in one of my banks.
Okay.
Out of Valentine Roads. But I used to carry milkweed as well. And carried all kinds of plants. Me and Grace, we like to go out and pick plants together. That was nice. Fishing was... I couldn't fish without her. Whenever we went fishing, it was such an amazing time. We got so many fish.
You,
Never. Sorry?
after we go to Armadillo, you want to go around picking plants with me?
Up to you, Phillies.
Might as well while we're down here. I mean, it looks like there's no people running around
You'll
causing
find a
trouble.
lot of golden current.
Yeah, I get golden currant for Philippe because he owns the bakery, and
Yeah.
that helps. He puts it in his macarons.
Oh. Yeah. We picked a lot of golden currant. And I sold some to the powerhouse, but I kept a lot of them on me.
What do you think is the most beautiful plant that you've seen?
Most beautiful plant.
Mm-hmm.
Tough to say. And you heading the wrong way.
Oh, am
I
I?
think.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm not.
never usually go this way, but yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with New Austin at all. I come down here once in a blue moon.
The most beautiful plant. Harry Adam had a nice appearance, if I remember correctly. Definitely not safe for consumption.
Oh, it is. If you just eat it.
Oh well, I mean, like, it's hallucinogenic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to give it to newcomers to see what they do. It's great. I've had wonderful times.
I have some on me.
I tried
two.
it.
How about?
I ran out of Harriettum, and I actually tried to order like 200 from a girl who goes by the name of Joy. She's an herbalist, and she never
Joy,
got
I
back
know her.
from me, or she never
Oh.
got back to me about it.
I could talk to her if you want me to. Joy Young, right?
Oh wait,
From Olsen Ranch.
that's who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I'm gonna talk with her later. Ooh, is this blood flower? I don't think it's blood flower. It's got 2 or 3 batches of flowers. I think it's
It looks like something like that.
Oh nope, it's blood flower.
Yes,
Yes, I found some blood flower.
Do you also need blood flower?
Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily need it. It's more of a want.
Ah. I might have some on my horse.
Because blood flower is a lot like Harriettum. You take blood flower and parasol mushroom and put it in a flask, you're gonna have a great time.
You don't get hurt?
What's that?
You don't get hurt like poisoned?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
And it lasts a good while. Miss Jackie Locke was the one who taught me that. She would sell those for $50 a bottle. Oh, going current.
Left. Oh. Nice. Didn't even see that.
I might as well be a sharpshooter whenever it comes to picking herbs. Oh, you ate it.
Whenever me and Grace would ride a horse together, she'd always hug me tight from behind.
What's that?
Grace, she would hug me from behind whenever we were riding a horse.
Mm.
She would always ride with me. It always felt so nice.
There's nothing like the comfort of another human being.
Agreed. Comfort and love.
Mm-hmm. Love is the most powerful and detrimental thing.
She was my first love. Thank you for telling me about it, Will. Didn't know where she wanted to be buried. I had an idea, but it's good to know where she wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing for you right now is to at least know what her wishes were.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to know. At least. Can I write a will with you later?
Yeah.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon, but it's good to have it. And I want to make sure people know where I want to be buried.
Yeah, I've actually got to go through a difficult process with the courts because in the real estate office because you hear that Valentin Romero passed.
I didn't hear about that, no.
Well, he passed, and him and when he got married recently, and he got killed in a bear attack, and he didn't write a last will and testament. Real estate office is saying, well, she would have to give up the house that she just got, and then put a bid in for the other one. So I'm actually trying to. I've got to go through the files for the Supreme Court and find where property of recently widowed is awarded to the widow, and maybe I can turn the favor towards the widow.
That sounds like a good thing. Like, hopefully, it goes in her favor, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Oscar, have you seen Rupert?
Hey, Wilson. No, not since the last time we met.
No problem.
Yeah, but do you know his telegram?
I do, yeah. And I still haven't received
Yeah,
anything back from him.
Yeah, he's not around. But I see a couple of people by the grave in the back. Do you see it? Behind the... right there. See
Oh, yeah.
those people?
I see. There's
Let
a
me
whole
take a
bunch
look.
of people over there.
Yeah. Could be one of them. I'm not sure, but I haven't seen him. So.
Thank you, Oscar.
Yeah, it's all right.
You made me smile today, Felix, and I thank you for it.
Absolutely. Do what I can.
Howdy.
Howdy. Have y'all seen Rupert Quinn around?
Have not, no.
He was in Saint Denis last time I seen him. Yeah, buongiorno.
I gotcha.
Tight your fucking lips.
Seppi, it's good to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Seppi.
Yes.
Do you know about tomorrow?
I've heard about it, yes.
So you know about the funeral in Rhodes?
In Rhodes?
Yeah.
At 9?
9 EDT, yeah.
Come on, I think that horse is ready for milking.
I feel terribly sorry, to be honest. It's just... It was a whole shocker, to be honest.
That's what I'm looking at right now, yeah.
I know. From my understanding, you were a good friend of Grace's. She trusted you, and I trusted you.
I mean, yeah, I tried my best. It's just... It came... all... you see, the problem is... It's like we had an appointment at, around the storm, and then, she said that, sometimes you...
Do you know his telegram?
You go out fishing.
I do, yeah.
Actually take a long
I still haven't received anything back from him.
Sounded everything just...
Yeah, he's not around. But I see a couple of people by the...
Hey, it's a hard bullet to bite, to be honest.
Yeah. Sorry that I couldn't tell you sooner. That you found out. However you did, I don't know how we found out, but I wanted to personally tell you. Been trying to find everyone that Grayson you.
I mean, I think most of us going to head down anyways. She left down. She was an army.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's I would say what people used to say in these hard times, but I'm genuinely clueless what to say.
Me too. Me too. Okay, well, I honestly have nothing else to say right now. I wish I did. I wish I had more to say, but
Listen, I mean, I wish I could say that the time in here, who knows? Maybe it won't.
do you know when Rupert Quinn is usually around?
I mean, he was around, to be honest. I have
Sorry?
I have genuinely no clue when because he was around before this storm and he was in Saint Denis.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
I mean, see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Safe travels.
Hey, you too.
Sorry?
I was just telling him thank you. Let's we'll give it a little bit of time for him to come back. We'll go pick some herbs.
You'll find a lot of golden town around here.
Yeah, I actually one time I came down here with Woody and a few others. I asked if I wanted to go pick some herbs, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds like a good time." I never picked herbs with other people before, and we came down here, and man, I had been trying to get as much golden currant for Philippe while I was up in Rhodes, but there's like 1 or 2 plants around. Came down here, and I came back like an hour later with like 50 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I think this is hummingbird sage, if I'm not mistaken.
My eyes, it's Texas bluebonnet.
Yep, Texas bluebonnet. You got it. There's no use for
That
Texas
is another pretty
bluebonnet.
plant.
It is.
I think I should grab some food from storage when we get back to Armadillo.
Oh, you need some food?
Yeah, I have some food in our storage.
Okay.
In our apartment. I don't need it right now. Just when we're done picking plants.
Okay. I've got plenty of food.
That'd be okay. Grace bought a lot of beans when she was at Sisika.
I didn't even know she went to Sisika.
I thought you were with her.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even think to buy beans. I don't really understand why it's such a commodity.
She came back with a satchel full. So many. I should be carrying some on me all the time, but I couldn't go in there.
So are beans like really cheap or something?
I think so. At Sisika. Might be cheap. Like Like maybe $2 a can.
So they're kind of like strawberries.
Honestly, I don't know how filling they might be, but yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
You know the way. Me and Grace did that too.
Thank you, Bobby.
Ooh, desert sage or hummingbird.
1, 2, 3. For me, this is golden currant.
Golden currant. That was interesting.
Ooh, some bullets. 1, 2, 3. Is that a train? There's a train down
Yeah,
here?
I believe there's a train down here now. I saw it earlier when I came to town.
Huh. Careful my horse don't run you over.
You can hear the train?
Yeah, I can hear it from here.
Never quite figured out what's wrong with my ears. I can never hear as far as other people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think I might know why.
Oh?
Yeah, I've got a couple suspicions. I'll send you something in the newspaper later about it. No parasol mushroom yet, though. Man, the other day when I came here with Woody and them, they found like 5 or 6 of them. I was so jealous. Alright, I'm gonna get my horse. Do you hunt very much?
I do hunt, yeah.
You know what the most annoying thing about hunting is?
What's that?
Is getting back on your horse and your bow gets snagged on it. And you gotta get off and then get it unsnagged and then get back on your horse. Just annoys the ever living crap out of me.
Sorry, Felix, what was that?
I was just saying, you know, whenever you go to get on your horse and your bow gets caught on it, and then you got to get off your horse and unsnag it and get back on your horse, and
Yeah, I have that happen a lot with my rifle.
it's so it's something that absolutely frustrates me. Although the more I hunt, the more I'm just kind of becoming accommodated to it, or accustomed to it rather.
Some. If you notice that while you're out riding, just put your rifle in your horse and bring it back out again.
Yeah, I've tried that. It doesn't seem to work for me.
Huh?
Uno, dos, tres.
That had me a little confused, but good thing I know a little bit of Spanish.
I can count to 10, but that's about it. And then I can tell people that I do speak Spanish, and I can tell them that I don't speak Spanish, and I can tell them that I can speak a little bit of Spanish. What is this?
So like a purple flower.
1, 2, 3.
Hummingbird sage. Desert sage.
I'm not sure if I want to keep picking up desert sage. I mean, I like collecting herbs, though.
You can put it in your flask.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. It's actually good for you. I forget what it does exactly, but I have a book on my horse that Grace got me.
I have one of those. I hadn't actually gotten to sit down and read over it, even though I bought it probably about a month ago. And, yeah, I just hadn't got the chance to actually look at the contents of it, but, I actually lent it out to a friend of mine today because, she needs it, and, well, her and her husband do. They're making tonics and stuff, and they're not familiar with it. Jesus. 1, 2, 3. Oh, another. Oh, it's over here. One, 2, 3.
English mace.
I don't know what English mace is any good for.
I believe it's good for shitting your pants.
1, 2, 3. Remind me to give that to all of my enemies.
If someone robs you, just dump English mace in your flask as fast as possible.
Alright, sir, put your hands up. What are you doing? Nothing. Now, there's actually some people out there that they, when they go to rob people, they put stuff in their flasks to poison them.
The robbers or the robbies?
The robbers.
Victims. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put poison in my flask in case someone tries to steal mine.
1,
I know
2,
I can survive
3.
it somehow, but...
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually eaten a poisonous plant. Maybe I did once.
I mean, if you feel unhealthy, you can try milkweed.
Nah, I've seen what happens when you eat milkweed. I actually was going up to Judd's bait and tackle shop, and I find Judd just out front puking his brains out. I said, "What'd you do?" He said, "Well, I put something in my flask I shouldn't have." I said, "What'd you put in it?" He told me it was milkweed, and I was like, even I know that's not good for you. Because, I mean, one of the things that I asked people about whenever I first came to county was I asked them, you know, what herbs are good and what are bad? Like, what should I stay away from? And milkweed was one of them. Trying to think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, apparently. Oh, But milkweed, and then someone said wild feverfew, and I know, what is it, purple violet drop or something like that? That one's no good for you. Ah! Damn it! You know what? As long as you keep laughing, I'm gonna keep doing it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's some babolets over there. You know you can sell babolets for 75 cents to $1 in Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I like to keep Beyblades and Shenras and Ramset on me whenever I have them, because it's good to mix in with Golden Current and keeps you filled.
Where do you get Harriettum at?
Harriettum, I found it in Lemoyne by the river.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Bloodflower.
The Kamasa River, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Bloodflower. What's that? Desert Mace. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, English Mace for me.
I got Golden Current.
I see a golden current up here.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
One minute, Felix.
Okay.
You can drink that if you want. There we go. Thank you, Felix. You've been a good friend.
You're very welcome. Sometimes like these, and sometimes it's really what people need. It's not all that they need, but it does help to have a friend. There's a mushroom. One, 2, 3. Yes, I got it. We're getting jacked up later. It's gonna be funny.
Hmm?
I said I got parasol mushroom. We're getting jacked up later. It's gonna be funny.
So I feel it's
That's all right. 1, 2, 3.
there was this one area that me and Grace went to where it was just like lines of golden current.
Really?
Well, it seemed that way, but I believe so, yeah.
Huh.
It's not too far away from here either. It's just north. Down by Mercer Station.
Let's go see what we find there. Keeping an eye out for them damn parasol mushrooms. They're so hard to spot because they're the same color as the rocks. I'm glad you remembered to telegram me when you woke up.
Yeah. I'm glad to. Like, I was worried I was going to forget, but I remembered an hour later.
I'm usually quite forgetful myself. Shoot, the first week that I started working the forge and roads, I was up there, and there were so many people coming in and out the door that I kid you not, they could walk out the door, walk right back in, and I'd be like, "Who are you?" Kind of interesting, you know, whenever I started the business and worked at it for a while, because when it came down to it, I was working alone for a while. I mean, hardly anybody picked up any work. And so, I mean, it's been practically impossible to get people to work for me and actually be there to work. And with that, every time I would hear somebody hammering on a bench, like when the gunsmith opened up, they also have a bench that they basically solidified the engravings in the gun, and they when they do that, they're hitting on the bench. And the first time I heard it, I was like, "Who the hell's working at my forge?" Because I know it ain't me. Trying to see where we were. Let's see. It's so barren out here. The desert has its own beauty, though.
Grace was the one who told me that she finds beauty in the desert. Just, I can still hear her voice in my head. It's so lovely. Felix?
Yeah, I was just thinking. It's a difficult thing, death. Pain never goes away, it just gets easier to deal with.
Oh god.
My dad and my family was the first to go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. I really didn't.
I don't think we can go that way.
Yeah, I just realized we're too far north. But, the doctors, they found, they didn't know what to call it, but they said there was some kind of growth. They couldn't see it, but they could feel it.
Sorry for your loss.
It's alright, it's, like I said, doesn't go away, but it gets easier to deal with. You just take it day by day, holiday by holiday, season by season. Holidays are the worst. Okay, that's not creeping time, it just kind of looked like it. There is Bloodflower. Oh, no it's not. I don't know what this is.
Oh,
One,
it's,
two,
I forget it. It's Prairie Poppy?
I like that flower. That flower's pretty.
Yeah, Prairie Poppy. That is a pretty one.
Fantarels, I've got plenty of those. You okay?
Sorry?
Oh, it sounded like you were getting upset.
Oh no, I was laughing a little bit.
What's that? Or what's that?
Some people spelled Prairie Poppy in like a different way than you would think. Free peas. Well, technically five, but I mean like, the peas that are next to each other. You know, me and Grace, we got stuck inside that house once.
Y'all got stuck?
Mm-hmm.
How'd y'all get stuck?
We were kind of looking at properties and we might have broke in. Had a hard time getting out.
Oof.
We managed, but it was something.
Did you hear that Jed Black, he, whenever the parlor house was closed, he actually broke into it to play poker.
Oh? Wait, Jed did?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
They got arrested. That's how I found out. One of the sheriffs or marshals told me about it. Jed doesn't make the smartest of decisions. Nope, that's a rock. Damn it. I always get excited when I see that. I'm like, oh, mushroom. Nope, rock.
Chanterelles.
It looks like Texas Bluebonnet for me. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. What is that? It's red.
That would be red sage.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3.
It's a tiny bit of a hallucinogenic, but I believe it's used in medicine as well, maybe? If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, that's right, it is. They use that to treat one of my concussions. Oh, love flower. Nope, that's prairie poppy. And there's another prairie poppy over there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. You know, life is so strange. With every interaction that you have, with every person that you meet, can always change the outcome of something that could happen. And you never know who or what is going to cause that effect.
Whenever I came back to New Austin after what happened, I felt so sad and alone. But now I'm starting to feel happy. I'm thinking about Grace, and she loves the desert.
That's good.
And I'm tearing up a little bit, but I'm also smiling. Shed Road.
When I put my hands up, do it. There's also red sage over here. I was also told there's red raspberries down here. I keep forgetting to look for them. Whenever I first came to this county and I started exploring, I realized how little of Monroe I had explored. How beautiful and breathtaking some of the sights can be.
You know, there's like a flying machine in the desert here somewhere.
Say what?
A flying machine. Somewhere here in the desert.
A flying machine?
Mm-hmm. I saw it in the Monroe sightseeing guide.
Huh.
From Evie's bookshop.
That's interesting. Dang it, I lost my train of thought there. What was I gonna say?
Ooh, red sage.
Oh yeah. So, you want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
So, back in February, so it was actually the day before Valentine's Day. A little bit before that, Philippe started trying to play Love Doctor, trying to find me a girl, right?
Oh.
And he would go up to people and be like, hey, are you single? Hey, are you single? And eventually he saw me and Cornflower were talking. And he goes, hey, are you single? And I said, yeah. And he goes, hey, are you single? And she says, yeah. And he says, y'all should go out on a date. I said, okay, I'm willing to give it a shot. And so I said, should we arrange for something tomorrow? And she said, that sounds good. Well, next day rolls around. About 6 at the time, I send her a telegram. 6 hours go by. Hear nothing back. She shows up at about 1:30 midnight. And it's just casual. Like, we never talked about going out on a date or nothing. Didn't send me a telegram. Like, okay, and maybe she was busy or something. So I told her, I said, you know what? Kind of sucks it didn't work out tonight. You want to try again tomorrow? She said, yeah, we can do that. Well, the same damn thing happened. So I sat there and I was like, this is ridiculous. Twice in 2 days, get stood up. So I decided that I was going to go and try and fish in a different pond. And about a few days later, I met a girl named Josette. And so, I casually flirted with her a little bit. And then, her friend was like, you're not going to take my, whatever she called her, away. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on, calm down. I wasn't meaning anything harmful by it or any disrespect. And so, she ended up later telling me that if there was anybody she'd want her to date, it'd be me. I said, okay. And she told me what she liked and so on and so forth. Well, the next day, which was flowers, of course, what girl doesn't like flowers? And so we're sitting there in the forge, and she was asking me something, and I made a joke, and she was like, Felix, I'm asking you a serious question. I said, okay, you want a serious question? She said, yeah. I said, okay, how would you, and I pulled out the flowers and handed it to her. I said, how would you like to go on a date tonight? And it about damn near took her breath away. Well, we scheduled a date for that night and we rode out up to Annisburg. And of course, we got attacked by a cougar. And you wouldn't believe who shows up.
Cornflower?
Cornflower Flynn. Well, she helps us up to our feet. What's that?
She lives around her spoke.
Well, she helps us up to our feet. And then I take Josette south of the waterfall to go where the cave is on the west side. And we go in there and we're sitting in the cave. What happens next is about a 1 in 300 million odds. We're sitting there, we're talking, we're having a good time. And the next thing I know, I hear some fella scream at the top of his lungs. And I was like, what the fuck was that? She said, what was what? And I stood up. I said, you sit right there. I pull out my Henry and I peer around the rock. And there's a fella being squirrely in the water. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Next thing I know, he runs over to the end of the cave. And he's like crawling. He squatted down. And I'm like, what does this guy want? What is he doing? And then he screams at me again. So I draw my Henry on him. I was like, alright, buddy, put your fucking hands up. I'm not playing. And the next thing I know, he just charges right at me. I let one off. It hits him in the shoulder. And then he grabs me by the neck and throws me to the ground, chokes me out. And I'm like, what the hell? Well, I wake up about 5-10 minutes later to guess who? Cornflower Flynn.
Cornflower Flynn.
And she's like, oh my god, what happened to you? So I explained the situation.
Sorry.
And so she proceeds to help me try and find Josette. And while we're doing that, we go down to well, we searched around the area, the immediate area, didn't find anything relevance except for a horse with no owner. And so we're sitting there wondering what in the world happened. And so we go, after an hour, we head back to Rhodes to go see if maybe she went there. You know, I had been checking my telegrams, I got nothing, and she just was gone without a trace. So I spent the next 14 hours looking for that girl. Oh, and on the way to Rhodes, we end up stopping and running into LSO. So I explained to them what happened, and while we're sitting there, we're talking about it. Cornflower goes, "Yeah, he since he was on a date with the wrong person." I stopped and I said, "Well, excuse me." I said, "If somebody hadn't blown me off twice in 2 days," and she goes, well, I had more important things to do." I said, "Really? Okay, I see how it is." And so I go through this whole next 14 hours looking for Josette. And about the 41th hour of me being awake, I decide I'm gonna go get some sleep. Wake up the next day. Once I finally get up, I checked my telegrams and get a telegram from Josette. She's perfectly fine. Want to know what happened?
What's that?
So, after I got strangled by the pig man... Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to tell you. The fella that choked me out was the pig man. Oh! He had nothing but a mask. Oh. He only had a mask, a pig mask, his underwear, and, what do you call it?
Hatchet?
It's like a deer hide poncho kind of ordeal.
Oh.
Like a tan color. But that was all that he had. And so...
That's new.
And so... after I got attacked by the pig man, she gets up off the ground and she goes chasing after him and pulls out her gun. Well, she goes to shoot at him and finds out she only had one bullet. He turns around and he attacks her, and she ends up fending him off. Well, he takes off running, squealing like a piggy. And you know what this girl does? Instead of going back and checking to, I don't know, make sure I'm still alive, or take me to a doctor, or telegram somebody for help, or to let people know what happened, instead, she walks all the way back to Rhodes, leaves my ass for dead, and goes to sleep.
Oh my god.
Everybody didn't know, and then she slept for a whole day. But nobody knew if she was okay that whole time, because she never told anybody. I mean, we had search parties organized and everything.
Oh, that's quite the story.
Well, it doesn't end there. She,
Oh god.
She, that day, she was like, I appreciate all you did, and blah, 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 but I didn't feel smart, da, da, da. Well, turns out, same day, she started dating another dude. I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, here's where we get to the funny bit. The next day, I ended up running into Cornflower down at the, Smoking Rose. She runs up to me and says, hey, I need to get some horseshoes from you after this. I want to go buy me a new gun because, frankly, my Henry didn't do the job of knocking out the pig man when he was right in front of me. I needed a new gun. So, I went and got me a sawed-off. And once she told me she wanted some horseshoes, I stopped and looked at her. I said, oh, you want some horseshoes? I said, okay. I said, meet me in my Fords in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll be up there. So, I go up to the Fords, and, she shows up, Jed Black's there, and we're all talking and bullshit for about 15, 20 minutes. And then she goes, oh yeah, I need to get those horseshoes from you. I said, oh yeah, about that. And I crossed my arms while I looked at her, and I said, you know, I thought about making you some horseshoes, and I turned around and I said, but I got more important things to do. And she was like, oh. And she was like, she kind of went off there for a minute. She's like, I'm sorry, do you save lives? And da-da-da-da-da. I'm sitting there and,
oh my god.
We laugh it off. I give her some horseshoes and she starts walking slow. And, she starts walking towards the stables. And she says, hey, can you pick me up and bring me over to the stables? I said, I would, but I got more important things to do. And there was one other instance that I did that. I can't remember what the context was though. But about 2 hours later, I get this brilliant idea. I'm sitting there, not really doing anything, and it pops in my head, and I just run to the telegram station. And I write a telegram, and all it says is, Dear Miss Cornflower, I have more important things to do than finish this telegram, and I sent it.
Did she ever respond?
yeah, she was like, well, I'm glad you found you were able to find better use of your time. And I said, yeah, it beats the hell out of being blown off on 2 dates. And so about a day or two later, I figure out that you can put tags on vegetable oil and stuff, right? And so the next time I see her, it's at the La Bastille, and she's playing poker. And whenever she finally got up, I said, "Oh yeah, cornflower, I got this for you." And I handed her a bottle that said "More Important Things."
That's a good one, Felix.
I still haven't let it down to this day. I still hand her something every now and then with some smirky remark. I told her she's never gonna let me. I'm never gonna let that one down.
Should I say something like that one day?
You should. I didn't see her for like a week, and so I ended up meeting Winter, and he was talking about how he hangs out with her all the time. And I said, hey, you know what? Next time you see her, give her this. And I gave him a bottle that said Felix isn't important. And the next time I saw her, I had made another one and handed that to her, and she said, oh yeah, Winter handed me that. It was great.
That was a nice story. Thank you.
I figured you enjoy that. So far, that's one of the funniest stories I have in Monroe. I'm sure I'm gonna come up with a lot more.
Oh, while we're here, if you wouldn't mind, I want to get that food out of the apartment.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's down in Armadillo.
Yeah, it's the burnt building, just up ahead.
Well, I'm not sure which one's burnt. They all look dark to me. Is it this one?
It's like to the right of the sheriff's office. On the end there.
Where's the sheriff's office? Oh, right here. Gotcha.
Yeah. Would you like to come inside?
Oh, sure.
Welcome to our home.
It's beautiful.
It is. We had to make steps out of pelts to get onto the bed. Right here. You can just step right on up. One moment. She had a desk there for medical stuff. She was going to do psychiatry here. Yes. Yeah. Oh God, this is heavy. Would you like a canned bean?
I think I'm okay. I've got plenty of food. I actually, because I hunt deer so frequently, I never really have to worry about food.
I have like a million fish as well. Oh, I made fish stew as well. It was, a collection of poems. And she had a couple of Sherlock Holmes books. Thank you, Felix, for taking me to New Austin.
Absolutely.
It's actually been good for me because usually I'd feel very sad coming here, but today I'm happy.
That's good. That's what you need. You deserve to be happy. That's what she would have wanted.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got what I need. What need just hold on. I'm gonna eat this one and grab another for the road. Oh my god, they are not that good. Maybe I'll take a fish stew instead. Hmm. That's good. I feel it's almost done. I have parasol mushrooms in here if you want them.
Sure. How many you got?
And you mentioned red raspberries. Four. Four in the storage. I have 4 on me, and I believe I have more on my horse.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Red sage.
I don't really want any red sage.
No worries. You need tobacco?
I'm good on tobacco.
What else was it? It was wildflower,
Yeah.
red raspberries,
Mm-hmm.
creep one, creeping thyme.
Yes.
Yes. Milkweed. And there's more on my horse, but I think that's all I have on me right now.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I know some of the fellas back at Olson Ranch are gonna be overjoyed to get some more raspberries. I think they use it at the saloon. Oh wow, I'm heavy. Hmm.
Still having a bit of trouble with the locks, but I can lock it later.
I'm kind of curious. Can anybody get in your storage?
Not without a key, no.
Okay. Well, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Let's see, what weighs the most? Nothing really, but I did free up some space. We should be good. Okay, so do you know very many people from Armadillo?
I've met quite a few of them, but who's to say that they remember me until I mention Grace.
So you're not a frequent visitor of Armadillo?
I came here all the time with Grace, and we went to sleep in the apartment all the time as well, anytime. But no one's really met me without me being by Grace.
Gotcha.
So Giuseppe kind of knows who I am a little bit, and Oscar, the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I met Marcus once, the gunsmith. Jade, another doctor. I forget who else. Oh God, both of us. I feel like if I wear my usual black and green suit with a white tie, people might recognize me more, but I changed how I looked when I went to Mexico.
Oh, what was Mexico like?
It was nice and hot, deserty, and I was able to talk to some old friends.
You have old friends in Mexico?
Yeah, kind of like family, I suppose.
Hmm.
It's where I was before I ended up here in Monroe.
They say that the family you choose is often better than the one you're given.
You might be right about that. I was an orphan.
Well, I think definitely in that situation that verdict rings true.
Yeah.
How were your foster parents or adoptive
I
parents?
didn't have any. It was a rough time in the orphanage. I don't like to talk about that as much either.
Hmm. I can only imagine what that's like.
Spent a bit of time in Mexico after I stowed away on a ship, and didn't really learn much Spanish. All I really know is no habla español and uno dos tres. Hola, señor.
Hola,
And
senor.
probably a few other things, but I don't remember.
I hear Mexicans say orderly a lot, but I don't know what it means.
Orderly. I forget.
I know andale means let's get moving or something like that, or hurry.
Maybe that's it.
Well, I don't think it's exactly that, because, like, andale and odele. So, odele has a different, like, it sounds like because it's got a different start to it, it's something used in different contexts. It's interesting because I hear them do it whenever they're, like, they're happy about something or excited.
Sun's rising.
What's interesting about different languages is that there are people in history that spent so much time with their captors that they actually picked up on how to use their language and speak it.
I wonder if I could ever do that. Just listen. I had someone translate for me when I was in Mexico.
I don't think I'd ever want to be captive that long.
Yeah, maybe not. But I mean, like, if I spend enough time around one language without someone translating for me, maybe I could pick up on something.
Yeah. I'm sure eventually you could. I mean, I try and pick up on little things whenever I'm around certain people, because whenever what's the word I'm looking for? Whenever you pay attention to what people do and what they say, and they're speaking in another language, you can often pick up on what they're saying. Because they might be talking about a certain object or certain food, and if they refer to it multiple times and say the same thing, then you can pick up on, that they're. Oh, are you okay?
I will be. I just need to find my flask and add some Alaskan ginseng to it. Alright, feeling a little better. Alaskan ginseng is good if you're feeling really hot.
I didn't know that.
You can add it to your flask and it'll help you out a bit.
I pick that stuff up all the time. Does it only help a little bit?
Yeah, it's like if you're halfway feeling healthy, you're not gonna be able to feel any more healthy from drinking it. I don't know how to explain it, but do you get what I mean?
Yeah, but if you're less than halfway feeling healthy,
Yeah,
go up to half.
it's a natural painkiller.
So it just kind of hides the ailment for a little while. It doesn't, kind of mend it.
Mends it a little bit, but not.
I hate snakes so much. Frustrating when my horse was or just 3 years away from snakes. So frustrating. Let me see. Need to get golden current. Found mushrooms around here somewhere. Thank you. I would just like to find at least a couple more mushroom patches. think Monroe's gonna be like in a year or two? I think it's gonna be very different.
I think things will change. Hopefully for the better, but sometimes it can go the other way too.
Yeah, no kidding about that. There's some things that are just painful to see happen.
Yeah.
I feel like Monroe's a garden, but there's a lot of weeds that need to be pulled.
Ooh, what's that?
That was Wild Fury.
Huh.
This is where it's the other place. We were just at. I know one thing though. Philippe's gonna be happy to see more golden current.
Yeah, we have a bunch.
Yeah. I don't even ask Philippe to pay me for it. I just give it to him.
Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I have 32 so far.
He just got his business. I think it was last month or this month. One of the two.
Yeah, I got Grace and Eclair and Croissant.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
She loved Philippe's bakery. From what I can remember.
Oh, there's two golden currents here.
Hmm? Was it tasty?
Oh, I didn't eat that one. It's going pretty good. I can't complain. Nice and calm. These might be raspberries here. Yep.
I was having a rough couple of days, but you completely lifted my spirits, and thank you so much.
Hi, Rick.
Sorry?
I said I'm glad, Rick.
Yeah. You're a good friend.
I try to be. Whenever it comes to being good to somebody, I don't know, it's you don't always know what the right thing to do is. world are these parasols? The cliff. Kind of. Raspberries. I would say I got good eyes, but this one just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Hmm?
Said I would say I have good eyes, but this one just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Parasol mushrooms.
Oh, you got parasols?
Mm-hmm.
What about here? Do they look like mushrooms?
It looks like a berry bush to me.
Dang it. Probably gonna eat those. Yep.
Nom nom nom.
Desert sage. I had a friend once named Sage. He was pretty cool.
Sage from Farm and Dog.
I don't know. Was his name Sage Callahan?
I honestly can't remember.
Well, he was a funny fella. He got into all sorts of stuff. He at one point he was going around selling the battalion cigars and rum. I knew he was charging outrageous prices, but I still bought his whole stock from him. He's just trying to make some money. I was in the wagon boom, so I had money to spare and people needed it. I gave it to them.
This was one of the first places we checked out when she was looking for a place to stay.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He eventually said she settled down in that apartment in Armadillo. It was more affordable and spacious on the inside.
I don't even know if I'll ever buy a home. Maybe if I just have like money to throw away or something. Maybe.
Oh, wait, I think I see something.
That was wild feverfew.
Well, we'll see. I mean, like the other one you mentioned was Wild Fever Fuel, completely different. I think was oh, that was photo print. I think it was American Ginseng actually, the one I saw. Yeah. Photo print's a pretty plant too.
Funny how nature just kind of changes its mind what it wants to be. Kind of like if I just decided I wanted to be a monkey one day.
Could you imagine being a dog or a horse?
A dog or a horse?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be interesting. I think the strangest thing to think about is when it comes to being something like a dog or a cat or something like that that's domesticated, like your life is completely of something else. If you're raised from a pup or a kitten, you wouldn't know any better of what life would be like outside. If you think about it, the relationship between human beings and animals is entirely codependent.
That waterfall over there.
Mm-hmm.
I took Grace here for Valentine's Day. I gave her a gun that looks exactly like mine. Gave her a bunch of chocolate, a lot of chocolate, and we had a nice time. Nice dinner. We wanted to watch the sunrise, but then it started getting cloudy. And yeah, it was such a nice day.
I think we were just here, damn it.
I hope it's alright that I talk about Grace like this.
What's that?
I hope it's alright that I talked about Grace like this. I think it's helping me a little bit, but I don't want to hurt you as well. Because you were friends.
Yeah, that's kind of the strange thing about situations like this. That you never know who it brings together. You never know what bonds are formed between people because of situations like this. thing that kind of blows my mind a little bit is yesterday whenever I was at the stables, Valentine, that was just sheer coincidence or luck, or I don't know what you'd call it. But it just happened. I was right there at that moment, just as y'all were about to leave.
Yesterday? When the shootout in the sloan happened?
Oh wait, no, not yesterday, the day before.
Huh.
Fuck, my days are blending together. Yeah, because that day, just prior to that, I was down in Blackwater, and I was setting out to go basically on a hunt, and in the process of doing that, ran into a cougar. The horse reared back and hit my head, and the lights went out, and I woke up in Valentine, and heard so much. And when I did that, I went to go get my horse out of the stable, and the stable boy said I already had my horse out. So I turned around, and there you were riding up to me. That's when I asked where y'all were going. Complete happenstance.
Thank you, stable boy, for getting the paperwork wrong.
Right. Oh, I ate that one. You ever notice that with with herbs that usually they're around in a bunch of like 2 or 3 of them will usually be in an area.
Yeah, I've noticed that like usually there's 2 or 3, maybe more, sometimes maybe 4, but usually 3.
Horses do the weirdest things.
One time, I wasn't even trying, but Johanny just suddenly jumped over a fence into another fence, but jumped over that one into another one. I thought for sure we were gonna trip over the first fence we jumped over, but we made it over.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm glad my horse's legs are pretty sturdy, because otherwise it wouldn't have one to stand on. I would have a very difficult time keeping a horse at that rate. No, it's not creeping time.
It's not creeping time?
Yeah.
So what time do you usually creep?
I only creep on Tuesdays. So we're gonna come out to the right up here. don't see any other plant around. I wonder if there's a parasol around here. I don't see anything. Parasol! Man, I'm gonna get so many people jacked up later. This is gonna be great. I've got... Oh, wow. I've got 12 parasol mushrooms. This is awesome. And the wonderful thing about putting them in a flask, you get 3 uses out of it. Hmm. You okay, Rick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking a little bit about food.
Okay. Oh, more parasol mushrooms. All right, we're on a hot streak.
Now I have more for you later too.
Woo!
Oh, this is heavy.
Oh, it is. See, I got plenty of space.
What else was it? Did I grab anything else that you wanted? Red raspberries. I think that was it. Oh, hummingbird sage.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Here we go. I just got so excited. Parasol mushrooms.
Yeah, you must love those mushrooms, huh?
Well, I think I love them too much, because I think it made me see things there for a second. You had something around your neck.
I had your hands around my neck.
Is that what that was? I thought those were wings. wonder if I could ever give a judge something to drink before a trial. It'd make it interesting. It'd be the best damn case he'd ever been on.
I can only imagine. A judge is seeing things. Who you thinking? Lafayette?
Nah, I'd love to see what Arthur Longstreet turns into. His head probably starts spinning.
Your horse knocked me over.
Are you okay?
A little bit hurt, but if I can get some water, I can add some more Alaskan ginseng for the pain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some water soon. Man, this horse is probably like, where the hell are you taking me? Jesus, we've been all over the damn desert. I'm sure my horse is about ready to kill me.
That might be a little heavy again, Felix.
Oh, okay. I was wondering which one of us it was.
You don't need butter up, do you?
Not really. I don't have a use for it yet.
There you go.
Thank you. We need to go Saint Denis. Damn it, I ate him. What are you thinking about, Rick?
Books.
What's that?
Books.
Books?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like what kind of books?
That's a good question. I mean, I can picture a book, but I don't know.
That was a wolf that was just sitting there.
Yeah. Sherlock Holmes.
One of my favorites.
I've never read it before. It's just sitting there in storage, and I think I'm gonna give it a read one day. Another wolf.
Nature is our friend today. I hear a bear.
Well, that one didn't. That elk didn't want to stick around, but at least the wolves aren't attacking us. I saw the first wolf. I had my shotgun ready on the revolver. But then it didn't attack us, so I switched it back.
Oh, actually, I need to stop at Blackwater real quick. So what does Harry Adam Aficionalis look like?
I forget, to be honest. But it definitely looks different from any other plant you've seen. I feel like. I believe it has purple flowers.
Okay. And you said you found it over in
last time I
LaGrasse?
saw it- Yeah, it was by the Kamasa River. That looks like Indian tobacco.
For me, that one's creeping time.
No, I was wrong. Anyways, it was wild mint.
Huh. I didn't even get that one. What a disappointment. That looks like wild net for me. I want creeping time. Oh good, a water pump. It's broke.
Yeah, you gotta find the green one. There's a green one up ahead.
Howdy.
That was a little heavy.
Oh. Hold on 1 second. I have so much stuff on me, I actually have to check which herb I'm putting in.
Let's see, there was red raspberry, golden currant, was there anything else? Do you want mint?
No, I'm okay on mint.
Okay. I think that's it.
Is that gonna be enough to keep you from being so
Yeah, it
weighed
should
down?
be.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, now I'm weighed down. There we go. So her door's shut. And I don't see her in town. So I'm gonna drop these things off the bank. You put more horseshoes on my horse.
Sorry, what was that, Felix?
Said I need to put more horseshoes on my horse. My horse has been all over Monroe today.
Oh yeah. Even up in Annisburg or Coulter?
No, I think that's the only place I hadn't been.
Oh, maybe we should put your horse to the test.
I don't think it's gonna be able to take much more. Hey, thank you, Foozy. Thank you. You know, I was actually surprised this morning. I woke up. Well, last night when I ended my stream, it said I was at like 2.9 average viewers. And then when I woke up and checked like 4 hours later, it said I was at 3.0. But when I went to go do my affiliate path, it was like, oh no, you're still at 2.67. I'm like, what? I had to wait like 3 or 4 more hours. And then it finally went to 3. And I was like, yay! It's exciting. don't know where Rupert could be. I have no idea where Rupert could be.
Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, it's been, I've been good. It's been an interesting week. We've had some really intense roleplay that, went on yesterday.
I honestly kind of forgot we were looking for him for a moment.
What's that?
I kind of forgot we were looking for him for a moment. I was just enjoying the ride.
Yeah, it's gonna continue a little bit tonight with the roleplay, stemming off from a situation that's been going on for the past few days, and just so many things popping up, so many things that are going into the story and throwing. It's crazy. I'm loving it. What do you mean? Yeah, GTA, in all honesty, like the roleplay difference between GTA and Red Dead is entirely different. It's just, it's crazy how different it is. Yeah. Man. Jeez, ain't nobody around. Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, Felix.
How's it going?
You want to play some poker?
Let me check a couple things and then I might be up for it.
Joseph and I are going to go kick up a table.
All right. What do you think? You up for some poker?
Yeah, sure. How much should I get out?
What's that?
I was just thinking, how much should I get out of the for money?
I guess it's up to you. Don't take more than you're willing to lose. I usually go with, and sit down with
but
like
some people start
$100.
with like a minimum of $10. So
I sit with a minimum of 50.
I got 16.
Blue Bonnet in here. I need to go get those golden current off my horse. Oh, you jackass. Yeah, it does. One thing about this this server is that everything they've made is made from scratch. They're not using scripts from other servers whatsoever. Oh wait, I need money. I need money.
Is that?
Hey, we're looking for you.
Hello.
But
What's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just wondering why I haven't gotten any telegrams about anything. Like, I just found out about Grace's funeral through a poster.
I don't know. I've not heard anything about Grace's funeral either.
Wait, so
Apparently it's all set up for tomorrow in Rhodes. And from what I understand, I was a part of a will, and I accept that.
Yeah, I've not heard anything about the funeral. I don't know who's organising the funeral.
Oh,
that's weird.
Yeah, I have genuinely no clue. It's the first in fact, it's the first I've heard about this funeral. I thought it'd be in like a week or something at least.
no, it's tomorrow at 9 p.m.
That is weird. Okay, we're gonna need to go to Valentine in a bit to figure out if she was released to somebody and who that might be. That's weird.
Let me check my paperwork
I've been
here.
informed
I
for
don't,
a few days, and I haven't heard nothing.
Maybe Evelina did it?
Evelina would have talked
Well-
to me, I'm sure.
in the final wishes, she agreed to be buried in Rhodes graveyard. Body can be handled with respect by anyone, but it's paramount to be buried in the Rhodes graveyard. So no one was designated to handle the body. And she went over this. It wasn't me just writing it, it was her telling me exactly what to write. And she oversaw me, she was looking over my shoulder.
Interesting.
So she never gave me a name to look after the will.
Sorry, what was that?
She never gave me a name to look over the will and handle her will. Oh, in fact, Evelina would handle the will.
Hmm.
So I'd probably speak to her.
Oh, so due to the limitations with wills, I see that she's got extras on there.
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah.
do you think they're going to handle that?
They would just not give certain things out.
Okay.
This was before anyone really knew about that.
Gotcha.
So they'll probably just filter through it.
Hmm.
Now, I have no clue about the funeral, though. I apologise.
Thank you. I've just been very confused
Oh,
about
I
it
would
all.
be as well. No, I am. So God knows who's looking after it. Is it Alex Wolf?
Oh, I would hope not.
Hmm. No, I really don't know. I'm speechless. What time is it?
9 p.m. EDT.
EDT.
Yeah,
What's EDT?
Eastern
What?
Daylight Time.
Eastern Daylight Time. Oh.
So it says on the will that you're actually the first representative, not the second. Oh, head pop. Ooh.
Oh, headache.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I was the first, but I believe Evelyn is dealing with it.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
She didn't. She literally had no one, and then last minute she decided to put Evelina there.
But that's only in the event that you were not around or were deceased. So, oh,
Well, oh, fucking hell. Well, I'm pretty much not around. I don't know anything about this funeral. I wish I'm never handling a fucking will again.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It seems like somebody would have reached out and contacted you about what had happened, and then y'all would go
Yeah,
from there.
I didn't even know she'd been killed until I spoke to Alex Wolf. So no one's reached out at all.
Hmm. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they're going to handle that will. So how have you been, Rupert?
Oh, you know, going to the telegram station and getting like 15 telegrams every 2 minutes. Then, to be honest, I think I'm going to pack in defense attorney.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just don't. If I'm being quite frank, I don't really get much enjoyment out of it. Hello, Matt.
Are you good, you two, Felix and Rupert? Are you good?
Oh, Philippe, I have something for you.
Yes, my lord.
My man.
How are
I
you,
love
my
you.
lord?
No, no, I'm not your lord. I'm just like a citizen like you, man.
No,
Don't
you're
doing
my
bad.
man.
But you're my citizen. Are you good, Felix?
Yeah, I'm okay. You gonna really love me in a minute.
I hope, man. I hope. I clean for the. I clean the church like today. For tomorrow. Hey, Eva.
Hello.
Are you good today?
Oh, Evelina.
Better. Hello.
I'm glad to hear that.
Are you handling the funeral for Grace?
Apparently not me. I just saw flyers, and I think Alex Wolf has it.
Well,
Alex Wolf?
From my understanding, Alex Wolf has not been contacted. Nobody has. Nobody knows who's organizing this funeral.
Well, apparently Alex Wolf does.
Ooh.
I wanted to help, but I think he got it all handled himself.
You don't want money for that?
Nope.
Man, I love you. I fucking love you right now. Dang. I was thinking about sending a telegram to Cupid to find love, but I think I found love in front of me. Oh, man. I love you so much. Thanks.
Wait,
I
what?
take some more
Oh, you wanted to send telegram to Cupid?
I'll have to talk to her again.
Apparently Alex Wolf is handling it. I just spoke to Evelina.
Hello there. You just spoke to Evelina?
Yeah, she's at the bank.
She's letting Wolf handle it?
She said she doesn't know who's handling it, but apparently Wolf does.
What the hell is going on?
See, this is all a big. It's a big shit show. Right, time to be stern. Bear with me.
I guess he's gonna go get Wolf.
I have no idea, Felix. But he mentioned Evelina was the personal representative after Ruby Quinn is Evelina Estanova. He mentioned. So Evelina should have a say in this. But Wolf, I'm confused about.
Yeah, I don't understand how he got to be put in charge of it. I think that's something to take up with NHSO, maybe.
Maybe. What do we do now, Felix?
So, who is Wolf exactly? Where does he, what town does he usually stay in?
He's from here. He's a deputy.
Alright, what's he look like?
Usually wears white gloves, that's all I can remember.
Usually wears white gloves. You know what kind of hair?
Yeah.
Like, what color?
No, I don't remember.
And he wears white gloves all the time?
From what I've seen. Anytime I've seen those white gloves, I went the other way.
Alright, so he's not here right now. So, I suggest we sit down and play some poker till he does come around.
Okay.
Just try and relax, try to breathe. We'll handle it.
I'm trying.
And if I have to, I'll punch him in the face. What character do you play? Rosemary Elwood. I've heard the name Rosemary before.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
Alright.
Felix.
G'day, g'day.
Hey, Jack.
How are you, Felix?
Pretty good. I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks. I thought you were dead.
Yeah. No, luckily not. I had to travel back to Australia last minute.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But I'm back, so that's the main thing, and all is well.
Glad to see you back, Jack.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to be back.
You, playing any poker? Is anybody up there playing poker? Nope.
No, unfortunately not.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit quiet at the moment. I think Elena's got some people on the back deck doing card readings, but that's about it.
Okay. Oh, wait, is Rosemary the girl that has black hair, dresses mostly in black?
Can I get you anything? Or you're good for now?
I'm okay for now. I was actually just coming in to see if Jose and them were playing poker. Oh, okay, I know exactly who you are. I was actually Jose and
okay, I'm
Flint.
not familiar.
Yeah, they're a couple customers of mine.
No, very good. Very good indeed.
Yeah, I actually confused you for Graves a few different times because Like
Oh,
y'all
well.
look very similar.
You any good at locksmithing, Felix?
Can't say that I've tried.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough, I guess.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, do you still do the blacksmithing? I heard you're a lawyer now too.
Yeah, I do both.
Oh, very good. That's good.
Makes
to
sense
know.
why y'all look alike.
How have you found lawyering so far?
Challenging, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one case.
Looks like
the
there's
discovery.
a few cases coming up. Oh, okay, yeah.
The discovery on one of the cases I have is 60 pages long.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
It definitely is. Yeah, I know Duffy's trial's gonna come up soon and some other people. Jesse Jangles.
Yeah, I heard about that. Hopefully he hangs, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
If there
Who
was
knows?
ever a threat to society, it's him.
Oh, who knows what the outcome's gonna be. I was actually surprised that Jed
Yeah, it's
got away
true.
with what he did the other day.
Jed?
Yeah, Jed Black.
Shit, what did he get done for?
You won't believe this. I honestly did not believe anybody could stoop to this level of stupidity. Are you ready for this?
Okay, yep.
Him and his friends shot up the Smoking Rose.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what happened from that?
Well, they got cleaned out, and Jed and his boys, and they got picked up by law. It went to trial, and at the same time, because law wasn't very thorough with their work, Jed ended up just getting aggravated battery, and his friend Ferry got attempted first-degree murder.
Oh, fair. Yeah, Jay. That's pretty rough.
Hey, how you guys doing?
G'day. How are you?
I'm alright.
Oh, I hadn't met IC. I've
By
just seen you
chance,
around
you guys
town.
don't know if the owner of the store in the town is around, are they?
Of the general store?
Yeah, sorry, the general store.
General store currently
I'm not
isn't
too
owned
familiar.
right now.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's a shame, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And besides the Saint Denis general store, is there any other store that is owned?
There's one that's owned in
Blackwater.
Strawberry, yeah, in Blackwater. There's, I think those are the only two. Oh, the one in Saint Denis is owned as well.
Right. Now, I'm going to be asking you guys one bizarre question, and I apologize in advance, but do you guys know who Romero is?
Valentin Romero?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just told Romero.
I guess
think
it would
there is
depend on the
another Romero
context.
that I heard of before I went away.
There's
Well-
Romero Finewood, and then there's how did they spell it?
Well, I'm just looking for the one that was killed by a grizzly bear.
That would be Valentin Romero.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
And they told me he's dead. That's true? I imagine, right?
That is correct.
All right.
Valentine's gone, is he?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Now, by chance, do we know where that incident took place?
No idea.
No idea either.
All right. Would there be anyone who would know where that incident took place?
I believe his wife, Winnie Romero would know.
Yeah. Winona
before-
is a doctor. Why are we looking for the place it happened, out of curiosity?
I am assigned to kill the grizzly bear that killed Romero.
Okay, I see. Well, He had a lake up at well, he had a house up at O'Grays Run, which is in bear territory. It could very well have been around there.
Yeah.
Where is that? I know grizzly bears are like around West Elizabeth. Is that the only place they are around, or is it like in
No,
others
no.
too?
This one's northern New Hanover somewhere. It
Like by
is.
Valentine?
Somewhere. I think it's between Valentine and Ansburg. Somewhere
Right.
up north near the mountains there.
Oh, all right. Hey there.
Good day, good day.
Okay.
Please excuse me for a moment.
No, you're right. And final question, I guess, for you, sir, if you don't mind. Where do I get chantrails? Chantrails.
Oh,
I think it's a plan.
Yeah, chanterelles. You can. I know if you go northeast of here up to Emerald Ranch, and if you go around the east side of it, trying to think of how to describe it. So there's a train track, or not a train track, but some dotted lines between Emerald Station and the Kamasa River. Just on the right of that dotted line, if you kind of go around the wooded area over there, you'll find chanterelles.
So between Emerald Station and Kamasa River, there's a dotted line that has some chanterelles in that area. All right, I appreciate that. Is that the same for black currant?
Black currant, you can usually find an abundance of it around roads.
All right. Now, would you say 80 black currant is an achievable quantity of this plant?
Absolutely.
Oh. All right. Are there people that maybe sell this too?
Potentially you could talk to the general store owner in Saint Denis. He runs kind of a pawn shop ordeal. He buys and sells everything. He might have some.
All right. Okay. I think that helps me a lot. I appreciate that, both of you.
Absolutely.
I now I'm a little embarrassed to ask this one, but I have to also find wooden teeth. Is there dentists or something that may provide that kind of stuff here in Monroe?
There's a dentist located out of Saint Denis. I don't have his telegram, but if you look through the newspaper, you'll be able to find it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
so you're tasked with killing the bear, but what's with the black currant, chanterelles, and wood teeth?
Well, that's also part of my to-do list.
Ah.
Hey Felix, I got a telegram.
Oh.
All right. Well, I appreciate that.
It doesn't make too much sense to me.
Hey, no worries at all.
All right. You two have a great day. I appreciate the help.
Stay safe.
Okay. You're gonna be there.
I am. I don't care if Alex plans on fucking killing me there. I'm gonna be there.
You're not gonna have to worry about that.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get some people together, and we're going to go there tomorrow.
Hmm?
Well, you're gonna have backup going to that funeral. If he tries to do anything, he's welcome to kiss my ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing, Felix.
Only doing what's right.
I don't get it. I thought me and Evelina were friends, and then she just tells me this over a telegram.
I don't think it's that. I think it's Alex.
I know, but the way everyone would just, I don't know how to say it. You know, I just thought she talked to me first.
Well, let's go ask some questions.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Let me get.
Mr. Felix.
Give me just a minute.
You'll have to give me a second here. We're gonna have to go around the back.
Richard, is that you?
Back. Yes, Evelina.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
After that, we go
Sounds
into
like you're
the
not happy to see me.
French pastry.
I am happy to see you. Richard, I just got kicked by a horse. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm all worked up over that telegram you just sent me.
We'll talk about it in a bit. You don't plan to leave, right? Anytime soon.
Okay, come around here.
You don't plan to leave anytime soon, right?
Hopefully not.
Hello,
All right.
everyone.
We'll talk in a bit. It's fucking one of the most complicated things I have to do. 1 second.
I have no idea. Felix, how do I even react?
You just be patient, stay calm.
And then I will secret whisper in the back.
Hmm?
You'll have to talk back here. I don't know what to think right now, Felix. I'm just thinking.
Hmm. Well, regardless, you're gonna be there at that funeral. Me. Just grabbing some meat off my horse. Gotta eat.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How's it going tonight?
Tough.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Alright.
Well, welcome back.
Howdy.
I'm glad to be back.
What's up, Felix?
Hey, Felix.
Hey there.
I don't think he can see us either.
I can see you.
Oh.
Busy place.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Was just trying to talk to
do you
Felix.
recognize me?
Huh?
How's it going?
It's Sage.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Sage,
god.
How are you? No, I don't recognize you.
I
Who's
look
that?
very different.
Sage.
I was gonna
Sage.
say, how you
Gunsmith
doing?
from the
Yeah.
island?
Yes, sir.
What the hell you doing?
I'll be back.
Well,
There we go.
No more pirate life?
Don't, we're allowed to get out for a night out.
I will be
They're
back.
allowed off the island.
Yeah, imagine.
Where you going, Felix? You're the one I need to talk to.
Hello,
Hey,
Felix.
Carter.
I see you got my telegram.
Yeah, come over here.
Once you leave the island.
What's going on?
Lots going on. Oh, what you got?
What do you mean, what I got?
You were wanting to talk with me about the forge?
Oh, yeah. What's going on with that?
Well, once I figure out who to give it up to, I'm gonna be resigning from
Ouch.
it. And why's that?
Happened to me a minute ago.
The, giving up the forge, or?
Yeah, giving up the forge.
Well, I was offered, by Douglas to work up at his ranch to, work the forge up there. And doing that, I won't have any overhead. I won't have to deal with managing stock, anything like that. And it'll allow me to focus on some bigger things. And like the firm, getting it up and going. There's a lot of work to do with that. And then I won't have to deal with Los Santa Muerte, Los Lobos. I mean, I'm just getting so fucking tired of them.
Well,
Every
I
day.
mean, you'll have to deal with Olsen problems
Yeah.
if you're working up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they happen every so often, but not as frequent as roads.
Fair enough.
Well, you let me know. I'm interested.
Okay.
For sure, let me know.
Absolutely. Let me figure out some stuff. I'll let you know when I'm gonna push for that, and then I'll put in a recommendation.
All right, appreciate it.
Absolutely, guy.
Hey, how'd you do that?
With pomade.
Oh, you gotta have pomade?
Yeah.
I like that. That was nice.
Ah, thank you.
All right. I
All
gotta
right,
see
just
where
let me know,
Rick went.
Felix.
Absolutely.
All right. God bless you. Have a good one now.
All right, you can come, Carter.
You've been following the Duffy Keen thing at all?
No, I saw the Discovery go in for it the other day, but I hadn't looked at the file. How's it looking?
I don't know. Depends on how good Salerno is. But he just made a motion to quash some evidence on grounds that may be applicable for what I'm about to show you. So what happens to that motion will have something on the significance of what I'm about to show you. Over this way, please.
Hold on, I gotta find Rick.
Okay.
Thank
Felix,
Yeah.
how much do you buy iron ore for?
I believe it's 10 cents.
10 cents, right, eh? Probably not even worth selling it then. I've got like, I don't know, 28.
So you get $2.80.
Yeah. How much do you need to do anything with?
You just need 2 iron and 1 coal to make a bar.
Oh, so it is probably worth selling to you then.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'll go get it.
Right.
It's on my horse, I think. No, it's in my bank.
Fuck is Rick?
That was the weirdest offer to follow him down an alleyway that I've ever seen in my life.
Mr. Quinn is
It's good up.
convince her that the officer's
I
not
mean, you
dog
do
shit
have
anymore.
to have a pocket doctor now. You do have to pocket
Yeah,
doctor now.
that's true. I just have to convince her that the everyone
Yeah.
that used to talk shit in the doctor's office is not part of the doctor's office anymore.
Yeah, there you go. New head doctors, new medical director,
Yeah,
everything. New management, even to a degree.
Under new management.
Yeah, exactly.
Did y'all see where Rick went?
I actually have no idea. I was hoping to find him myself.
He was up at the telegram station with me, and he took off running this way.
Oh my god. Headache continues, I guess. Need to find Rick.
Rick?
Richard Wilson.
Ah. He didn't was with us.
No, he was, but apparently he ran off. I told him that I'm going to talk to him.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna go find him.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
So what did you mean in that telegram, Evelina?
Because long story short, there is, I think, a love triangle situation going on. Alex absolutely hates Richard, and that's what I told him. Because until today, I wasn't even aware I was supposed to organize it. Alex just went off and did it all himself. And I thought, all right, then I offered Alex my help, and he said, all right, sure. But he went off and organized everything.
What makes you
It's
think?
complicated.
What makes you think he's not going to be welcome at the funeral?
Because it's Alex we're talking about. Alexander Wolf is probably going to make a very big deal out of it, I suspect.
Well, if that's the case, so will we.
Oh no, I mean, now that I know I'm the one organizing, Alex better shut the fuck up. Both are welcome. I'm sorry for cussing, it's just...
Curious, ain't it?
No, you fucking upgrade. Thank God.
It's okay, Evelina. Just. God, where did Rick go?
I don't know. Maybe he's at the telegram station.
I'm hoping. Hoping he didn't run off to go after Wolf.
Fucking hope not. Otherwise, both will be banned. I'm sorry, it sounds harsh.
No, I mean, it's fair.
Now, if they both are causing trouble, I'm going to tell them both to leave. Simple as that. If they can't put their differences aside for a dead woman on her last day, then she clearly wanted them both to be there. So if they don't respect the will of the dead, that just says more about them. Sorry.
You know I wouldn't be happy. That's why.
Jesus Christ, let me check my telegrams. Richard,
Rick,
there you
there
are.
you are.
Jesus
Elena.
Christ. I
Just saw you
sent you a
take off
telegram,
running.
but
Whew.
let's step aside. So,
Fucking hell.
So I guess Eva has dibs on him.
What do you mean?
I thought you.
Fucking shit.
going to happen in Rhodes anyway because that's where she wanted to be buried.
Yeah, yeah. That I'm fine with that. That's what she wanted.
Yeah, it's what she wanted. So, I guess the best thing I can say is you both step, I don't know, keep on the opposite ends of each other's. But both of
I've
you are
been doing that for the
beneficiaries.
past forever.
No, that's the same Rick.
I don't
It's
know if you
for
were made
the
aware,
funeral.
but you are getting her apartment, and Alex is getting her horse and fishing wagon or something like that. So
I
there is
understand that.
yeah. So just keep it civil. I will take care of the rest. But you are more than welcome. I won't let Alex dictate what's happening at the funeral I was supposed to be organizing.
Yeah.
She wanted you both to be there.
I was just so confused.
I know. Look, when I sent you that telegram, I wasn't even aware I was the one who was supposed to be organizing it. It was Rupert Quinn who approached me and said, "Oh, by the way, Alex had no right to do that. You are the one."
Yeah, I think that was after we confronted him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I haven't received word about anything, then all of a sudden there's a poster up about a funeral and...
No, I know. I spoke to Alex yesterday and I said, "Look, if you need help," I wasn't even aware who was organizing it. So I said, "Hey, if you need help," he said, "Yeah, sure." And then he went off and picked the day and place and everything. So, fuck me, I guess. But whatever. It's
I'm
Alex.
sorry if I was a little snappy. I was just a little confused and feeling a little hurt.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I will need to talk to Philippe about the rest. So you rest your easy mind. You are all welcome. Everyone is welcome to say goodbye to her, except Butcher. But
Oh,
he's dead.
Butcher's dead.
Butcher's dead. So fuck him. You can, I guess, prepare yourself for tomorrow. It is going to be a closed casket, though, considering everything.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
If you need anything, if you need any help with any of it, please let me know. Don't hesitate
Do
to
you know-
telegram me.
actually, do you know any Catholic priests?
I might actually.
Oh.
A friend of mine, Frank Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Might be one, but I believe there's one Grace was talking to.
Which one?
I honestly have no idea.
I know there was one in Saint Denis. I don't know if he's Catholic. But I mean, if you know anyone, I would appreciate. Otherwise, I'll just have to guess. I keep looking until tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh. If you need me to, I can talk to Frank.
If you
He
can.
said he was a Catholic priest.
Yeah, if you can, that would be great.
Yeah.
Thank
No
you.
worries. I'm
And
so
I guess
glad to have
catering,
some
I'll.
clarification over everything.
Yeah. And I guess catering, I'll ask Philippe to get pastries or something.
You know, Evelina, the weird thing about this is the first representative actually is supposed to be Rupert Quinn, but he doesn't seem to want anything to do.
Yeah, he said that he's been dealing a lot with it, and frankly, it's been a back and forth case. And I can understand him. I can understand him.
Well, again, if there's anything else I can do, please don't hesitate to reach out. My telegram is just Felix.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I'm sorry this is turning out to be more headache than it really should be.
No, you're fine. It's, unfortunately, this, seems to be a common occurrence whenever, situations like this occur. Whether it's a family member or a loved one.
Yeah, everyone wants a piece of that pie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, take it easy. I'll need to go find Philippe. Thank you again.
Thank you for talking to me, Evelina.
No problem at all. Again, that will go to Alex and that will go to you too. I expect you both to act civil. I'll see you tomorrow.
I honestly don't fully understand. By the way,
I think he blames you for her death.
Well, that makes two of y'all.
But you know what? It doesn't matter what he thinks. You are welcome to the funeral. I don't care what he thinks.
he's hated me long before she died.
Well, he better deal with it. I'm telling you right now, and you all three are witnesses. I'm not going to put up with this shit during her last day.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. I need to. Yeah.
Remember, Rick, that day is not about either of y'all. It's about her, and she would want you to be there. Just breathe.
I want to
Don't
be there
do
for her.
anything.
I
Good.
won't. I promise. Believe me, I don't have any issues with anyone that wasn't associated with the butcher.
Just make sure to breathe.
It's just been a stressful few days.
I know.
Okay. I'm gonna check my diagrams, and I think I'm gonna head back to Valentine for now.
Okay. I got a couple things to handle here, and then I'll probably come up to Valentine.
Thank you, Felix, for today. It was great for the
Absolutely.
most part.
If there's anything you need, telegram me.
Of course. And you too.
All right. You go up to Valentine fairly often?
Not usually, but
I
trying to help out Rick. He's going through a really tough time. An ex-lover who can't seem to let go of the girl that he's been in a relationship for a while with and was planning on proposing to her the day before she died, has suddenly hijacked her fucking funeral.
Who was this woman who died?
Dr. Grace Collins.
Dr. Collins, I see.
She died at the hand of the butcher.
Well, at least no one else is going to die at his hands. I believe that's all been resolved now.
Yeah. So with this, what's the situation with Duffy?
So come with me. I want to show you something.
Okay.
It's on my horse, so that's why I gotta go back by the forge. You see, I have a book. A book that was left by Ruby Houston the night she died. Book that might be of interest to the prosecutor's office.
You know when the trial date is for Duffy?
No, I don't.
Sounds like there's plenty of time to figure out a way to get it to prosecution.
Well, I don't know. There's been a couple of cases that came up. I didn't even realize they were coming up. Might be that the date has been communicated in, other ways. It's fairly light on detail. I don't think it would go very far towards proving any specific crime, but in connection with everything else as part of a TSA case, it could help.
Hmm. Well, to be honest with you, the book looks like it would be more helpful in the hands of law. Due to the fact that people aren't specifically named first name, last name, although, evidence can pinpoint who goes to what. I think you should make copies of that book. I think one needs to go to somebody who's trusted in law. I think one needs to go to the prosecution. However, until I give up this forge, I can't exactly be involved with this because I am at the Italian's doorstep. And they would be furious. But when it comes to handing that over to law, I think probably your best bet of someone to hand it to would be Mikhail Kovalchuk. He has been one of my close friends for a long time. He's fresh on the force, but he's somebody I know isn't corrupt.
Alright, I'll take that in consideration.
And then with
My other plan was just to leave it behind somewhere where it would get found by someone who might know what to do with it.
maybe leave multiple copies of it around. That way you make sure it gets found.
Multiple copies is one thing. The original in her own handwriting. And that's real evidence right there.
Yeah, but you can't just throw it out there in hopes. It needs to go out there with certainty. I honestly think, what prevents you from handing it over to Huckabee himself?
Basically the same thing that you said. I might not live as close to them as you do, but, I've now found my own reasons to not be on the Italians' bad side.
So we need somebody in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, I know I can trust Mikhail. We could have him handed off to Huckabee.
Very well.
Mikhail will just say that he found it on the doorstep.
Very well. If you could provide me an introduction to this Mikhail.
Okay. Keep that on your horse for now. Safekeeping.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. That's a lot of information.
Yeah, and apparently, it was kind of a dying wish that it go out there and do some good, so... Not that I'm the sentimental type, really, but, I would like to see Duffy hang.
To me, I'd just prefer to see any of the gypsies hang.
I found that there were real distinctions among them.
Excuse me, have y'all seen Mikhail around?
Kordovich?
Yeah.
No, he's well, actually, yes, earlier today, but he's not gonna be found near law. I believe he took a leave of absence for law at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's right. He did tell me that. Okay.
Oh, well, that's damned inconvenient.
Hmm.
Philippe.
Hey, everyone, are you good?
You got any pastries on you?
Yeah, I got some. You need
Yeah, what you got?
chocolate eclair, and if you want, inside I got more.
I'll take an eclair. I need
I need
something to eat.
All right, that's gonna be $4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, here it is.
Thank you.
That's all right. Don't worry.
Oh, that is good stuff right there.
I know that. Don't worry. Alright. Hey. So, what was your day, Carter?
I don't know. I've been very lacking in energy today, and
Mm.
everything I've been trying to get done has been getting frustrated. I can't find the witnesses I need to get testimony from. I can't find the people I need to hand over some things. I can't find the Olsons to pick up some ingredients. Just a real bother of a day.
That's the thing, yeah, like same shit, same
That
day.
comes like a $250 order.
Act that way.
I'm
but
going to be
it's very
making
apparent.
canned veggies.
Oh,
What's going on, boys?
I
What's going on?
didn't
Where
hear
were
the
the shots?
gunshot, but
I heard a
tensed
gunshot come
up.
from the Pilgrim Station area.
I'm gonna check what happened there.
Felix.
Hmm?
Everybody okay?
No idea.
Okay, I thought I saw Montana run that way, so I was just making sure.
I'm gonna go look.
What's going on, Felix?
What's going on? There's a whole ass stampede.
Shooting over by the telegram office, I guess.
Yeah.
This direction. What'd they say up front?
No.
Mikhail, just the
Yeah.
person I need to see.
What?
I need to talk to you.
Alright. Who's this?
This is Carter. He is one of the partners in my firm.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Carter.
Pleasure to meet you.
This is Mikhail. So,
Okay.
yes.
Yes. Mikhail
Hey,
Kovalchuk,
there's what
blacksmith,
you are.
lawman.
Where the hell were you guys at?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure to meet your acquaintance as well. What do you need to talk about, Felix?
So, you're one of the only people that I can trust to do something. And it wouldn't put you in a position of being in harm. There is evidence that we have come across a confession of sorts against Duffy Kane, one of the gypsies. And we need somebody to state that they found it on the porch of the sheriff's office and give it to Huckabee. Because I don't trust it to go through law because, frankly, there's too many corrupt individuals
Unknowns.
in law. Yes. But this needs to get into the case.
Would this be
needs to
against federal law?
No.
Okay, just checking.
No, you wouldn't have to
in the
worry
case
about that
of
at all.
me.
Yeah, this wouldn't. No, this is simply you just gathering evidence and passing it off.
Okay.
And not saying where you got it from. As far as you're concerned, it was found on the porch.
Because that was the original plan, but we can't just leave it there for some random person to find.
Uh-huh. So what you're asking me is just to get this letter to this confession to Huckabee?
Mm-hmm. And just say
Mm.
that you found it on the porch at the sheriff's office.
All right.
Are you okay with that?
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
What is this Duffy McKean guy doing?
He's one of the gypsies, and
Could
he has
imagine what he did.
committed a large amount of heinous crimes. He's got a track record longer than you could imagine. He's got a warrant out for his arrest right now.
Well, don't they already have him?
I'm not sure, but I know he's looking at the noose.
That he is. The indictment covers 2 mayhem counts, 2 counts of torture, 3 counts of attempted second-degree murder, 2 counts of kidnapping, and a whole assortment of lesser charges.
All right.
If you'd come over to the forge, I can give you the piece of evidence.
Of course. Hitch my horse up real quick, and then I'll meet you over there.
Very good. Go around the back way.
Yeah.
You sure about this guy?
Yes, absolutely.
Very well.
He's going through a tough time right now. The girl he's interested in has basically said she can't do relationship for a while because she was kidnapped and tortured by the butcher not once but twice. She was there when we found Grace's body.
Damn.
It
Looks like my horse has gone back to the stable.
Oh, I guess we're going to the stable.
Yep. Gotta go to the stable.
Okay.
Yeah, we were thinking about it, and we would do this, but if it states that we were the ones that turned it in, we'd have an immediate target on our backs because it will also involve the attack.
Why is that?
Hmm?
Why would it put a target on your back?
Because I don't know how the prosecution would say where the evidence came from, but if you just found it on a doorstep, it just came from nowhere.
Manna
we wouldn't
from
have
heaven.
anybody to talk to or target.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a confession.
Yes. Sort of.
This is a
More
confession
like-
from somebody who passed away and tried to do the right thing before she passed. And it
Precisely.
details that a little bit in the confession.
Howdy, Elena.
We'll be back in a bit.
Jack?
All right.
Oh, is that Mikhail? Where the fuck have you been? I had to go back to Australia. How are you?
Jeez, you just left in a freaking hurry.
Yeah, I got news my mother was ill and I had half an hour to
Oh.
get to the boat that leaves once a month
Oh
from
shit, I'm
Santorini.
so sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
It's good to have you back, friend.
Yeah, likewise. I'll see you in a bit. I've got to go out
Yeah,
and
of
attend
course.
something, but I'll be back.
All right.
Thank you.
Jeez, that was a surprise. I'm just happy the guy isn't dead.
Right?
Yeah.
I thought he
Wouldn't be the
was.
first. Yeah. I can finally buy some barbecue platters. So. So Felix, I went down to Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
Take a guess what I did down there.
What's that?
I got books.
Oh.
Well, one more for the collection then.
Well, I'm not a collector of books. I thought I might as well start now. You a reader, Mr. Willow?
Yes, yes. Quite a voracious reader at that, with rather eclectic tastes.
Hey, out of curiosity, you're from Strawberry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you know who owns that general store?
That's him?
For fuck's sake, really?
Yeah.
Yes, I own the general store.
What a coincidence. Hey.
Why,
when
is
this
there
is...
something I can help you with?
Yeah, I was looking to get some of those wooden sculptures.
Excellent, excellent.
Quite nice, you know. I was thinking of when I was trying to get into get a business before I settled on being a blacksmith. I was looking to own a general store and have that be a feature. So I'm happy that someone did it, you know. If it's a trusted friend of Felix, then well, makes it even better. Sweetens the deal.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, Carter was the first lawyer that I worked on a criminal defense case with.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
Which
the one that we
case?
went to trial for with Connor Olson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which, oof. They
I
had
heard
us
it
over a
didn't
barrel.
go. Heard it didn't go well for you.
No, but
no.
it was a fairly impossible case to begin with. We, at the very least, we were ambitious. We had a strategy for a defense. It didn't pan out. The strategy was ultimately too ambitious.
Well, there's always time for the next plan and recoup. And
Yeah, so actually the next big case I'm going to have is going to be a suit.
a suit.
Yep, I'll be filing a lawsuit on behalf of a client.
Mm. But once I get finished with the task at hand, we gotta talk about those sculptures and whatnot. It'll be nice.
Absolutely.
Perhaps I'll get a drink. You do.
I
you
have
drink-
a couple of kinds of drinks on hand at the store.
Okay. No, I was saying I could buy you a drink.
Oh, yes, that would be nice.
Of course.
I just
I
realized
gotta
what time
admit,
it is.
when
I
I
need
went...
to find Ev.
All right, I'm gonna go to my freaking horse. I don't know why I freaking hitched it all the way over there.
Just
I was
make
gonna-
sure to protect that book, because other lives can be saved because of it.
No, you have my word that I'll protect this book at all costs. So, hold on, let me move out of the way so nobody can freaking hear me. So about that tea, I said that ultra loud. That part.
The Yorkshire tea?
Yeah, heard about that. But what's my story here? I found it on the sheriff's office porch.
Someone must have left it there, hoping it would be found.
I can't necessarily do that in roads because there's a lot of people on that porch, and I haven't been.
Well,
I might go down to Saint Denis and just orchestrate this, just in case anyone does see me.
Just don't keep it on you when you go to Saint Denis.
I'll have it on my horse.
yeah, you're going to want to get it to Huckabee or Garfield.
Alright. So... Phil, this all, like, means if, like, there's anybody down in Saint Denis. Have you guys been down there recently?
No, last time I was down there was a few hours ago.
Depending on who's on duty and how many people are around the sheriff's office, I might not even have to go down there for the alibi. Theoretically.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone at the office. I was there a couple hours ago.
Okay, I really need to go find Ev.
Go ahead.
Y'all be safe. Y'all need anything, telegram me.
I know you'll check your telegrams. We've had like 2 weeks of conversation about that alone.
Alright, y'all be safe. Lena.
Yep.
Good day, good day.
So the secondary item was rejected, the second weapon. So I will need to modify it and
The
then have you
machete?
re-sign it. Yep.
Seriously?
Yes, they are hard on the fact one weapon.
Ah.
What's going on?
Okay, but technically, if it's in my bank account, does that mean it can go to Charlie?
No.
It's fucking ridiculous. I had a will made after everything that happened, and I wanted to give my brother's gun. Bobby died. Bobby was murdered, by the way.
Yeah, I
My brother's
remember.
dead. Yeah, and so I had a will made, and I wanted to pass his bolt action, the one that he gave me on like the second day. Wanted to pass that on.
Yeah.
But I also wanted to give my machete to someone else, and I can't give both away.
Mm-hmm.
I can do
I
the
see.
gun or the machete. What if it's in-house storage?
Doesn't matter. It's a transfer of the asset.
Yeah,
Doesn't
but if
matter
I
where
give
it's
my
at.
house to someone, does that mean everything in that inventory goes with the house?
Maybe.
I'm trying to find a loophole here. Okay.
You could try it and pray. I honestly don't know. I imagine they clean out the storage in a house before they send it over to the next person in case somebody left something behind.
Mhm.
But
So
I
I
mean,
should probably give it to someone else, and they can keep it until I die, and then they can just pass it on, as
yeah.
per my wishes. All right. Well, fuck. The machete. The bolt action has sentimental value, but the machete's worth more. So, can I swap out the bolt action under second beneficiary to the machete?
Sure.
Yeah. Try that and see how that goes. Because I'd rather the machete be explicitly left to someone I trust than the bolt action.
Yeah, that was the only issue. Once that's done, we can have it signed and finalized.
All right.
All
Okay.
right,
Well, we'll do that then.
All right. Once I get it done, I'll come back by here. We'll get a witness and we'll get it done today.
Yep. Alrighty, thank you very much, Felix.
You're very welcome.
Good man.
Oh,
Hey, fella in green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank fuck, you can see me. Okay. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Theodore, do you want a gold nugget for 55 cents?
Hey,
I want a
Felix.
gold nugget for free.
No,
You might want to put
55
on
cents.
Master's
If you
TV
love
around.
me, Uncle Bob,
Oh,
you give it
Lord.
to me for free.
Also, you know me, I'm
Got
Sophia, I'm from
tuberculosis.
Swajad.
I recommend
that?
a mask. Oh
You
shit!
know
I'm
me,
getting the
I'm
hell out of here.
Sophia,
Then.
I'm from Swajad.
You
Oh,
need
okay.
a mask. Really, thank you.
Okay, I'm going outside.
Oh god. Oh, what the blood?
Howdy.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. Hey, you, Miss Joy. I did not realize that you're the one that does the. Oh, damn it! Come on, horse. That has the herbal advertisements.
Mr. Henny, about my decision.
Oh, well, yeah, I put up a couple sometimes.
Well, I telegrammed you for about 200 Harrietum aficionalis at one point. I don't know if you got that one.
No. Well, did I reply?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I replied to everyone. Maybe you wrote it wrong. It's Forjoi. It's not real complicated.
Well, that's what I put.
Well, I had 200 there. Oh, maybe I did reply. And I told you that's not going to happen.
Oh.
I mean, it's just that's something that I go out and maybe pick a half a dozen or a dozen of them at most. It's not easy to come by. I think that's what I replied back was like, what do you need that for?
Yeah, it makes sense. It's what was it? Oh, God, I'm just so overloaded with stuff. But yeah, it makes sense if I overlook that. Well, I use it for consumption. It's
Take it.
what's that?
You take it.
Uh-huh.
What does it do for you?
Wonderful things. Wonderful, wonderful things.
Oh,
You
well.
see pretty colors for a little while, everything looks kind of funny for a little while, and you have a little fun.
Oh. Well, no. It's not easy to come by. I mean, not in that kind of quantity.
I did find out that I can find it in LaGrasse, so I'm probably gonna go herb hunting tomorrow morning. I finally found out where I can find bloodflower.
Yeah, that's out there too.
Yeah.
But also just as rare.
Yeah, parasol mushroom is even harder to come by.
Those are out in New Austin.
Yeah, I managed to pick up. I found 22 of them earlier.
Yeah, they're not too hard. Once you get out there, they're out there. They're low and white, so it makes it hard to see them. But there's plenty out there.
Oh yeah.
I don't get out there too often. People want me to pick golden currant for them, but to be honest, there's got to be someone in New Austin that would do it for a better price than I would do it for. I mean, going all the way out there, and I'll take Bennett or someone with me. And it's just, when people say, well, I don't want to pay 50 cents. Well, then you just have to do without, or at least not for me.
Right.
And it's a lot to get out there. So you use parasols for the same thing.
Yep, parasol. You take parasol and bloodflower, and you put it in a flask. Wonderful. I just like to. There's friends of mine, and I'm just like, here, have this, and they're like, wee, and it just ends up in a funny time.
I suppose if that's what you'll enjoy.
To each their own. It's It's interesting. How's your day going so far?
Oh, well, pretty simple. Just been picking today.
I
I got
gotcha.
chased by a wolf outside our house, but beyond that, I'm okay.
I've been attacked by 5 wolves, or 5 packs of wolves in like the past 2 days, and
I usually
I've
don't
been
have
dealing
any
with
trouble. It was the sun right overhead, and he wasn't there when I went by the first time, and then
Hey,
chased me
thank
back
you.
up the hill. Kind of surprised me.
Yeah, this week is full of surprises. Oh, I am so exhausted, Joy.
Well, you work hard. I saw a nice wagon that you built. What was the fellow's name? Vincent.
Y'all know
Oh,
there's like
yeah.
a disease going around. You should probably,
Oh
What?
yeah, there's TB going around right now.
now you just don't give a shit.
How y'all doing?
All right.
Hi there.
Hey, real quick, Deputy Marshal Dakota Deerwood, we're just asking anyone if you
Oh,
don't have any direct
shit!
business in town, if you head down to the telegram station, we're trying to deal with a TB patient inside.
Okie doke.
All right.
Yep, sorry, man. I'm not trying to kick you out of town enough and just, trying to make sure we can deal with that without all the dust and make sure none of y'all get TB.
Is there
All right.
dust? I mean, because if the patient's over there.
Well, the
then-
patient's over there and there's a shitload of dust. They're trying to deal with both at the same
Oh.
time.
All right.
So
All right.
just trying to make sure
You know,
We're gonna go to the
I
ranch.
can't get TB from over here, just so you know.
I
It's-
know
my
that.
husband
I
died
know
of
that.
it.
Wait, which one?
Not Bennett. He's still alive, but his brother.
Oh, but she's fuck.
He
I
had
thought you were telling me
TB.
that.
No, Bennett's fine. He's just perfect.
Got me scared for a second. I thought Mr. Bennett went.
Sorry, Mr. Deerwood.
He scared me.
No, Bennett's just fine.
All right. Well, all right.
But
Just,
you know, you don't. There's no chance of me
Hold the
getting
door,
TB
though.
if your
Hold the
fella's over
fucking
there.
door.
Oh, I know that, but they
Assistant deputy, you say marshal?
no, I'm a deputy marshal.
Oh, that's
It's like
complicated.
the first step. It's like when
Where's
you move
your
from
white
deputy to
hat?
marshal. Well, you don't need a white hat for
I
it.
think you should wear a white hat.
I don't need a white hat.
Hey,
As you can see, I
commemorate.
got the badge.
I like that
You
hat.
wear a white hat though.
Well, I
like
better
this.
be getting out of town then if you need the dust.
Oh yeah, that's we're
Well,
trying to
that
get people to
goes-
move down to Telegram Station just for a
Oh
little
yes,
bit.
that's
Oh.
not my horse.
Are you okay, Joy?
No,
Yes.
I'm
We're not
pissed
talking
now.
about this book.
I wouldn't have been
When you all
kicked
done
if I had
with
been
the
kicked
book.
out of town, but that's okay.
Think about
It's-
you
I don't think the
giving
house is
it-
dusty.
you
I
was
think
fucking
the
giving
house
it
is dusty
and why
because
you
it's
was
just
giving it
damn
to
the
you back
Valentine. It's not because there's too many people here. Look around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's got to be 25 people in the doctor's office if it's a dust problem. It's just freaking Valentine.
Oh wait, I got $100 on me. I gotta go to the bank. Oh no.
Haven't been here yet.
I gotta say, the lady was much older than you. She remembered your height.
I would have said hello too.
Well, that's what I figured as well. I said, no, that can't be Miss Joy. She always is hello. How y'all been?
I'm
If
good.
you're not a
I was just
doctor
picking
or
tonight.
law, please leave town if possible. It's not an order,
Do
but
you
it would help
realize it's
things
not the
greatly.
dust of people? It's just freaking Valentine. You
What's
realize
happening?
that? You know,
That's
you could be the
tuberculosis?
only one in town and you could fall over. And you know I can't get tuberculosis from the fellow way down there.
I gotta go for a second.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Hey you.
Why me?
That pisses me off.
Oh. Good lord, what a day. What a week. Here you are. Hmm. There we go. Mm-mm. Can't even see where my arrows are going. Oh, come on. Finally, Jesus. My head pop.